Hello there, everyone. Sorry about skipping out on that loading screen as I got everything set up here. Don't mind me real quick, and I'll get this all up and going. Here we go. So last time we were just sort of screwing around, and well, now we'll stop doing that and actually see about this pirate missions that they want us to do. So let's go ahead and get that queued up here, and I think they said they wanted us to go to the Sol system. We're still on that generational ship right now, so we just gotta get off of it first before we can actually travel. See, that was this way, I think.
Just
Here we go. So unless there's another faction that I haven't been introduced yet to, I do believe this is the last one. All that would be left then would be all the random stuff and the main mission then. So that would unfortunately make it the end of this series then, because I'm not touching that. I'd rather wait for mods to come out and probably just take that out. There you go. City Skylines 2 should be coming out here pretty soon. So we'll have that to transition to. Actually, I think there's a couple weeks yet to that one, but at least that's something to look forward to, right? The whole reason I haven't been playing the Midgar map on City Skylines 1 is because of that. It's like, do I want to be invested into a large project like that when I'm just going to stop as soon as the new game comes out? You know? Yeah, we're talking to you. Hello?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Yeah, sure, 1,000 credits.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Speaking of money,
hey, welcome to this. Cool.
let's see about unloading some stuff there. Okay, do I have anything on me? This water. Okay. Let's see. We can sell that one. Yeah, that's an old one. We can sell that. Okay. I thought I had more stuff to sell, but guess not.
Yo, stay good out there.
Will do.
What a day, huh?
Let's see, we're going up here.
Can't believe we're still blowing up huge.
Right here at the entrance, huh?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why
Take
don't
this.
you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Hey, I heard.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
What's that?
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Okay.
Perfect. His name's Karl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Going down there. Okay. Oh, there's the door. Come in here. On there.
I have a pen pal in the Atlantis.
Peace be with you.
And be upon you as well.
How's it going?
I feel like I'm gonna have to do a persuasion here. I wonder if I can delete them yet. Yep, okay. So, you remember how the game crashed on me right at the end of the last episode, right? Welcome to find out I had 2 instances of the game running, so it was trying to say that the file was in use. Yeah.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
The guy you owe money.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired.
Me too.
It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Whatever.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it?
You know who it is.
Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
Yeah, you know, the one that wants the
sorry.
kneecaps.
I thought you were talking about someone else.
Sure I was.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think he's gonna be...
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
See, I told you, there's gonna be a persuasion.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Yeah, you do.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Wait, Is that straight? 7 days straight? You'd be dead by the end of that.
Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Okay. So here's a lesson. Keep a rainy day fund. I usually try to keep about 5 G's just around, because you just never know when shit's gonna hit the fan, right? It's a rainy day fund. That was the rainy day.
Always nice to kick
Just have money you don't touch, and sometimes you'll be able to get out of bad situations.
It feels like the UC can get to where but there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars. 20 years ago.
So it sucks, you know. You got that 5G just sitting there. You want to spend it. Get yourself something nice, you know, a nice pair of shoes or something. Yeah, I understand that, but you gotta have that self-discipline and not spend it. So that way when things like that happens, you got that to sit back on.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Mars is ripe with resources.
Have something for me?
Pocket full of coin.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
You got the message.
Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more.
You have that much debt sitting out?
Handle running with my, associates. That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Going to Aurora now. Come on now. Knock that off. There we go.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
I guess. That's what I'm here for.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Okay, so we gotta board the ship and
It's
get the
done
guy.
when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Okay, so we want to take down the automated ones. Power up the main ones. Because then we'll have to go into that targeting mode and or the ship afterwards.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Okay. That was easier. Now, if I remember right, the whole point of this mission here is to infiltrate the organization as a double spy for the UC system defense, so anything that benefits them, I guess, is the objective.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship.
Yep.
If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
Nope.
And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Alright, well, let's see how that works. And we go back. So we tell her that we killed everyone and took
just
the
don't
loot.
know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. That's one mod that doesn't work. Picked up one that was supposed to increase the range at which you could loot the ships, but it doesn't seem like it's working. it up so that you could pick up at like 10,000 meters, so I should have been able to loot right then and there, but no. I'll have to look into it, see if I didn't install it correctly or something. Supposedly, speaking of mods, the creation kit's not going to release until like spring, which is a ways away. I mean, honestly, with how Bethesda's business model is to just rely on the modding community, it should have been released with the game, but well, I'm not Todd.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
Okay.
If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Crystal-ish.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep.
Ah.
And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Right. Report to the vigilance, eh? Wait, hold on, what was that? Oh, back to the people who initially abducted me for this mission. All right. I want a ship that big.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Sounds good.
I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
All right.
Howdy. We
Hey
had
there.
a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
At
ease, soldier. We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Ragana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
That was actually a good move.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Oh yeah.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on
Damn,
Sears
look at
show
that
was
ribbon
correct.
rack of his.
After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate
Why is it
she's
black and
second
white,
in
though?
command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson
This kind of
Fleet.
looks like a set of barcodes the way it is. And that top rack's a different size.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case,
Sounds good.
now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Oh, that'd be
Sir,
interesting.
on that note, should we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Let's read that log here. Notes. There we go. Adler Kemp, 45. Oh, he's just a few years older than me then. Hot-headed, confident, seasoned. Adler's a Crimson Fleet captain, ship captain operating out of Sidonia. His hot-headed nature means Adler is easily provoked, which has gotten him into numerous scraps. Despite this flaw, Adler is a seasoned ship captain, and in most cases he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. Addendum. As more information on Crimson Fleet captains is gathered, additional profiles will be added to Commander Ikande's office terminal. Okay. Delgado, 44. Clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Originally hailing from Aquila City, Delgado fell into crime at a young age. Despite being born into wealth, his parents exiled him in hopes of correcting his behavior. Yet this only served to increase his criminal behavior, culminating in the theft of a cargo ship which he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever leader who isn't prone to rash judgment. He keeps a tight rein on the Crimson Fleet, but he's given the pirates enough latitude to do what they do best. Okay. Naiva, 32. I'm older than her. Short fuse, temperamental, intense, incendiary. Why does that sound like a level code for .hack? Yeah, any of you remember that game? Naiva Mora was born and raised in Neon, an orphan at a young age. She spent most of her youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from simple assault to grand larceny, and was a frequent visitor at the Sif Def prison. At 22, she stowed away on a transport to Aquila, was eventually recruited into the Crimson Fleet. There's more information for it. Yep, okay. All right. I want to see if I can't find one of their berets. System of Defense crew uniform. Hey, magazine. 20 skill magazines read. Okay.
My family's all in the UC Navy, but being SysDef, I got bragging rights.
Not that one. Oh, yeah, I got the hat to go with it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go with keep the USEC just because it's got like armor and stuff on it. There we go. Nice. We'll accomplish that task. Let's keep going then. What was that?
United Colony System Defense at your service.
Keep it up. Oh, did not want to do that. Okay. Let's transfer out. Swimsuit. Uniform. And then yeah. Here we'll get rid of the hat. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Bunch of armor. It's actually kind of really simple looking. Okay, let's keep going. Where am I going now? Kirksey, level 20. Let's go. Take one out of the engine, put it into that. Whoosh. Hello.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Right. Welcome home, huh? First time being here.
Get out of my face. You said the dig was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
I had to get some fuel. Why'd you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austrian rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Oh.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Nice.
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it.
Oh.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Reckoner's Core, huh?
Now,
Sucks.
we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king.
That's pretty much the same everywhere.
What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Are people being you?
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine.
Hello.
You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates.
Oh man.
Let's move on.
I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna feel bad taking these guys down.
After the liberated
Maybe I should keep them up.
the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
It's gonna get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live.
Everything has its perk.
Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
Oh yeah, we can. You can.
The perfect segue into my final subject.
What's that?
Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Elevator?
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Alright. Oh, that's what he's referring to. Okay. Piracy and Excel system. It pays. 5.5G.
Last one who smiled at me funny, I sewed his mouth shut. Now he laughs the same way he eats, in pieces.
Oh. Docking ports.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless, as long as...
Let's get to the shop.
Always looking for...
What do you got? Nothing rare, looks like. Take those. Do you have potatoes? No. I just did this. So he's got 12,000.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Yeah.
My
What do
price,
you got?
if it's hard to find, we can talk about whatever you want.
Oh, hey, look at that. Only 17 though. You got 79. What is okay. What is I don't understand what this is. Oh, it's the hat.
Always a pleasure.
See what that is. So it just stacks? Okay. I wonder if it's like a one or the other sort of situation. I should just buy the other one and see what...
I don't need... Just to make it quick.
Ooh, you got stuff. You got potatoes, though. You have one potato. Oh, boy.
We're done here? Great.
Yes.
I always thought heat leeches were just fast.
What do you got?
Tactical gears.
Cutter. all of your digipicks.
Hi. I'm here if you need me.
Your own Terramoth.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies?
Something like that.
Well, well. Everyone all?
What are you selling?
Take a look around, Genius. But just in case I need to spell it out for you. Hey, if you want... I carry most...
Come on.
Occasionally.
That's-
Just don't screw... Oh, we are... A little advice?
Come on.
You bleed for anyone who says... Well, most people just glade. Plenty of murder.
Okay, okay. What do you got? What do you got? Feather. 3 Fury. Pirate Legend 6. S- $176 compared to what is my shotgun? Ooh. It's 144 to 176. That's an upgrade. No stats though.
Need more weapons or ammo?
Let's see, were my stats on there? Yeah.
Come see me.
Kinetics, electromagnet, energy weapon.
Let's see, and that one person.
Rook.
Ship surfaces. Here we go.
Ship services? You need it? I've got it. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook.
Oh yeah.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here.
Nice to meet you.
Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Oh yeah.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
All right.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Yeah, that's...
If you've got the credits, I've got the time. All right.
Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Looking for a reactor that has more than 30. Closest for you guys 24. Okay. Nova's. Fuel tanks. Oh, hey. Signal jammers. Okay, we can put that. Yeah, we'll just put that there. Okay. Engines. I got the supernovas already. Dockers. Let's see, do they got the oh, they do got the S204. Okay, so I can finally get that one replaced then. $1,400 versus 760. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll switch that to black. What's the warning? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Or maybe I will be. Okay, let's see. Engine thrust is at 1,300. I passed it, didn't I? Yep. Okay. 1,700. 1920. No, that just looks silly. We'll call it here. Okay. Then we go back to those shops and sell all of the extra inventory that we just got.
And now, the right gear would be the difference between life.
Okay. I really don't care how this is I say this every time, but I don't care how this is a function of the game. You work on your ship here, and now you got 300 items in your inventory.
See ya.
I guess we'll go to the UC guy and...
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
I hope you've brought me something in. Business it is.
I was looking at studying a 350 scale model of an Arizona class battleship. If you want to finish that for me, that'd be great. Okay. Okay. There we go. Suppose we can sell one of those. Spice. Site.
Remember, all trades are restriction free.
Sounds good. Okay, let us continue. I just feel like something was going to happen there. At least we don't lose all that time doing stuff, you know?
Ah,
Hello.
there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
Yeah.
The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that.
Sounds good.
All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
What do you do with the old and the injured? Just give them different jobs or something? Make them working? Got a boss?
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Oh.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand.
So this is sort of like a One Piece situation?
Enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
All right. So,
Seeing anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I got a sore hip.
oh. So these guys, there's a lot of rags to riches sort of deal. Bunch of down and underdogs trying to make a place in the world, and big man governments keeping them down.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got their creds. I'll probably feel better once I spend them. Need something?
Magazine if you got one.
I thought Delgado needed you on the planet. Why are you talking to me?
Because I'm exploring. Whoosh. As I sit like my grandfather before me. Huh. Going to Osaka, huh?
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Huh. That sure was something. Well, let's keep going then. The lock. Ooh, cold.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Yeah.
So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule.
What'd you
you're
say?
on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, Just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
My boat's bigger than yours. What am I doing? All right. That needs to get fixed. Target rich environment. Let's get up on top here. What are you shooting at?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Ooh.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
Sounds good, boss.
People do the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. It was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
He's gonna get shot.
Story, Mathis. It's history. Remember?
What do we got here? I was gonna go. There we go.
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Well, I'm hearing stuff.
Something's out there. Open fire! Not like...
Secure the area. I still see hostiles on the map. A knife. Prison scrubs, eh? Sure, that's a unique. I take it. Let's see what we got here. That one, this one. Nope. So we screwed up here somewhere. That one can only be used there. looks like it advances the level. It's up here. That's probably the exit there. More than likely. Need bigger cuffs, prisoner. This guy is huge. Okay.
Something's out there.
So. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep using this then.
Damn, must have been nothing.
Kinda wish I had like an LMG or something.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Alright. Which, upstairs are we talking about? Over there?
What the heck?
That was a trap if I've ever saw one. Must have been waiting. Nice storage crate. Go. We can't do that one, so this is going to be that one and that one. Okay. And that takes us here and there.
This is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Keep going. Stick to the plan.
Plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Nope.
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world, and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
No.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
They'll get shot as soon as you get back to the station.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, That icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
No.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now,
No, you weren't.
let's find a way out of here.
Okay, let's see here.
I guess that's one way through.
Right? I guess. I mean, yeah. Okay, so this looks like some sort of shop area.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Why would you think we do that off the bat? Let's see here. Yep, called it. I'm coming up through here, and there's an exit somewhere up here.
Anyone still alive up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Damn it. Is anyone there? Come on, we need these doors open. Hello?
You can wait.
Use the intercom up there if you can. Crap. Is this thing even on? Can either of you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, boss.
Is anyone up there? Quit screwing around and pick up. So
Okay, boss.
you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up.
What's up?
We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things.
Open the doors.
I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Okay.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
So they walked off that way.
How angry the prisoners were when they rioted. I would hate to have been one of their guards.
You and me both there, guy. With the gears. No, extra blankets.
Huh. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower over the south line. We should check it out.
Oh, that's what he's referring to. Oh, that is some thick glass. Oh boy. Sure, why not? Well, it seems like the stream's running pretty smooth. Only seems to be a few seconds behind instead of the normal 15. Wow.
Nah, nothing to worry about. Where'd he go? Shooting at shadows, that guy? Oh, come on! I wasn't finished with him!
Go down there.
Cowards must have run off.
Let's see here. Nothing. Nothing. Can't use. We can use that one. We can use this one. Use this one. There we go. That can't be used. This one can. Days or weeks?
I got him! Over here!
Where? Oh boy. What do we got here? Got a... Sure do. Okay. Well... That's a helmet. Is it any good compared to the one I have? No.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
No.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Activate defenses.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Unlock, unlock, unlock. Ports, D-block. Okay.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Okay, let's see here. Do you have anything that only works on this tier? Yes, this one only works on this tier, so this one is going to have to go there. Okay, so we got a 2 and 1. Not quite. Are you kidding me? Okay. I guess it's this one and this one. Okay. That one only works there. Okay. Then we've got one, two. Now it's going to have to go there. No, it's not. Okay, so that's the solution to that one. So we just need to find out how to get okay, start over. So that one goes there. one have to be. Make. Just auto slotted without actually doing anything. Great. Great. Man, it's like I'm looking at this and it just all blurs together. I'm not even sure what the hell I'm even looking at right now. Well, this one can only be used on this level. So that one's just, you know, just has to be. So do we have any others that cannot be used anywhere else? No. That's the final level. That one gets used on the next tier. Which looks like it's going to go right there. Wait, are you kidding me? Nothing else works besides this on this level? Screw it. It's not important. Whatever this is, it's not important. Stupid master locks. Sat there and wasted half the digipix I had on nothing. No, you're not. Another one. Okay. At least this one looks fairly simple. going on up here?
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something.
Something.
Play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
You didn't make it there, guy. Well, that was something. Oh, right, we leveled up back there, didn't we? Let's see here. I think it's time we start doing this. Build 5 different outpost modules, that'll be quick. Start seeing what these outpost systems are. Of course, assuming that we continue playing for that, but...
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my
Mm-hmm. There's a computer. There must be a button somewhere.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
You're telling me. It's not that way. We're down here. There you go, this must be it.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever.
I should have done it. Oh, look at that. Nice picture. Should I bother? Okay, so that's what the game wanted us to do, so there's that one. See, anything that works. And if there's a flat one, which there is not, That won't work. Okay, that's no dice. These two are off limits. Wait, no, that one's off limits. Got this one. There we go. No. Damn it. There we go.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get stale. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
There. Did I take my weight down? No. Probably made it higher. But the mission should be just about done, maybe, perhaps.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank God for hanging us out to dry.
Okay.
Can't believe this is where the fun started. It's history now. Look, was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Yeah, that was sort of the plan.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep picking stuff up. What's bottle? They didn't take everything. Oh, you picked up a mag shear. Okay. That thing does sound cool, not gonna lie. Good, keep it up. You know what, just for giggles, why don't we use that smart gun that we picked up? As soon as there you go. Ooh, that was something. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Got an achievement for killing 300 aliens there.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
His first tour. He was planning on being here again. Let's see here. Come on now. Let's see. There we go. Okay. There we go.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
There is. We're walking towards it. Oh, you worry your beard there, guy. Get out of here.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
You were complaining that you couldn't poke through the scrap heap. Now you're complaining that you are. Right. You just don't know what you want, do you?
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built an office right next to it.
found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
Yeah, sure.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
No, you didn't.
That Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
All right,
Good
got
answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Okay. Oh, great. It was a master. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's the one the game wanted us to use, which then finishes off with that one. Let's see here. Got a 2 and 1 then. What? Okay, this game's weird sometimes. No, that won't work. There we go. Is there anything in here at all? At least we'll make some money.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Okay, let's go. Get back to the station, sell all this loot. Oh, hey. Let's go. Probably end up selling all this as soon as I get to a place. Wait. Where are we going? Huh. Okay, let's get going. System defense. It's not exactly a complex name.
Need something?
Now you buy from me, you can tactical gears.
All right. Let's see. So that one. Now we're done.
I'm here if you need me.
Looking to weapons, ammo, mod, whatever.
Okay, we can sell that one. You're done.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Need something? This better be worth it.
Should be. And you're down to 300.
Whatever.
Don't even. I hope you came with credit. Hey.
Cancel that one. Cancel that one.
Always a pleasure.
Trade Authority, I hope you've brought me some. I'm sure we can.
What's this all doing on the prison shuttle? That ain't my ship.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Asking Jazz about any ship on board.
Ship services? You need it? No. But just remember. Sounds like fun.
No.
Yeah?
Always listen to Delgado.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an
I heard Iswa's sister is
Some sort of hookah here, eh?
got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
Shuttle was slow.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
Assuming.
Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a gal bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the gal bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Keel hauler, eh?
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Right.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Oh, that's cool looking. It's really cool looking. 168 though. Yeah, that's pretty much a 60 DPS, not DPS, but damage out done. I mean, I'll keep it, but it's just gonna sit in the ship. Boss, you gotta give me a chance to at least walk away.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Make more money selling loot.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming. Now get the hell out of me way!
Let's see what happens. That's okay. Yeah.
Hurts like hell.
All right. Everyone gets upset. The guy's immortal until everyone's upset. This game. All right. All right.
How is that he leeches just passes?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
My friend's got a point, Bug. Every pirate...
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting.
Okay.
At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Okay.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
Why do I have two answers that say no? Well, we know how this format's. Top answer is yes, bottom answer is no, so...
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I'll get your damn
Then
trophy.
it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. We'll talk later.
Sharks are too scared to take the key because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil is off.
What'll it be?
What a day. Perfect
What's all this?
fight.
Oh, here. Okay.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
I wonder. Looks like I'm reporting mission back to DC security.
Yes. What? What is the fleet hasn't chasing ghosts on
It's good to have you back. Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else?
That's all I got.
All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Okay.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Or he did and just never left.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
All right.
Hello.
Hi.
I haven't seen my family in a while,
There we go. Now we travel to and there we go. Isn't this the same ship we were just at? Okay, everything's owned here. I'll take those though.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Well, yeah, if your job was to set it up, that's what you get paid for.
First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
That's just what,
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous.
Oh yeah, very dangerous.
You're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski. Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it.
Right.
Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
It's a full-timer.
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
I didn't bring a dinner jacket.
Well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Well, ain't that convenient?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top.
Nope.
Or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
No one gets to top positions like that, being honest. As long as it's true,
Now
boys.
you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Oh, well, thanks for that one.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy.
What is this way?
Nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Yes, that's the ballroom. So what's up there?
Between you and me, the best part of my job.
Looks like just a residential block there.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
There's some stairs.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs.
Looks like I ended up in the area anyways. Yeah, it's the ballroom both ways. Okay.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
So you get a fancy wall like this, but with a tiny door like that. Okay. It has like a little padding on it. This is just a generic utility door. That door's more appropriate.
Here for business or pleasure?
Business.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Oh yeah?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Can you tell me about that?
The society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
You don't say.
Besides what I already told? Is this about that feature SSNN ran? Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier.
Nice.
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. That's all then? Okay.
So, what brings you aboard?
Well, you know, visitations.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Ugh. Positively horrid.
An open bar would have been nice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hey, what do you know about this guy?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Can you tell me about this?
It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. Well, apparently the award is so valuable there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year.
Oh.
Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely starlet. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
What do you do?
You
Tell
don't
you hi?
necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Oh.
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Enjoy the rest of the event. That view is absolutely spectacular.
Can we do this later?
I'm busy.
Oh, yeah, sure. All
Here
right.
for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of
I
the society?
certainly hope they decide to hold. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Karl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. That's all then? Okay.
Sheila, eh? Yeah, they're not in this room, so.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Oh. So that's what this room is.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Is this important?
Hello.
I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Oh, wow.
Why do you ask?
Oh, no.
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
Ah.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Oh, well, take care then.
Please remember to obey all.
Let's see here.
Glad to have you aboard.
Hello.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In an unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered. The safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
I was hoping for an option to be able to actually go in there and store something.
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Ah. I'm good then.
If you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Okay. So that's what I need to sneak my way into. So there's a bunch of stuff in there.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No! He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? I'd love to see that man suffer. That's true. You have come this far already. I should make him pay for doing this to me. Alright?
That was the same option
You've made your
twice.
point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security.
Okay.
I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention.
Okay.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Okay. Guess we're going. See here. Okay, I can only assume that this is going to take me in here at some point. So at least that's set up then. Don't have to,
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
So, what brings you aboard?
Can I go downstairs? Oh, here we go.
The society chair has
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Yes.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
You misunderstand the nature of that business.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong.
I'm not here for
So
you.
back off. Sure, go ahead. If it makes you feel better, you can take it right to the top of mast. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Me, a Class 1 citizen.
I told you to stay out of my way. I meant...
Let's, try that again, shall we?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security.
Since we know being cryptic doesn't help.
You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't... Whatever you think you know about... Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for you...
Here for business?
Hey there, friend.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
All right.
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Go do something useful, okay?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Let's figure out how to get that trophy first before we continue. We'll come out here, save real quick. Let's probably not the smartest thing to do it right here in front of her, but let's see. Okay. Why do I feel like I need to pickpocket?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times. You won't have access to the ballroom.
So, what brings you aboard?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Now that's just stupid.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name? What?
Oh, this is dumb.
And why in... I don't have... Yeah, fine. You're just annoying. I'm glad. Oh, just take the damn thing. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get...
No way. No way. Well, I'm on camera now for doing this. Yeah.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet
That view is absolutely...
Okay. Do I have to talk to him? Yeah, I guess I do have to talk to him.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know? Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Oh yeah, I've played that game. Don't touch anything.
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards. Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Don't touch anything.
ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Ooh, it's kind of creepy how quiet it is now. I'm going, I'm going.
Team would appreciate if you please.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
It's not you I'm after.
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry, but if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Can do. I'm not here for you anyways.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
How do I get upstairs? Oh, here we go, this way.
There's no cause for alarm, I'm sure.
Here we go. Just in case. Hello there.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
All passengers.
Excellent. Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
You just watch security cameras all day long or something?
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you.
He didn't need to simplify
sounds
that.
Like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Wait a second. Hmm. 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 I suppose it doesn't quite matter to me what happens to those two. Alright. I got the two things, so...
Siren of the Stars is now an emergency status.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
No.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain
So he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with a fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
Tell me about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Cannot fast travel from here.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Here we go.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There we go. There we go. So there I was, playing double agent for a bunch of space pirates.
Remember to turn in any evidence. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
Not right now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right. Of course not. Come on now, this fast travel system is broken. One more time. Since I'm not sneaking anymore. Whoosh.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
There you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it.
Oh,
Got
don't worry.
wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Take care, bud. Well, that's fancy. Get some. Anything else that'd be a little more appropriate? Yeah, not right now. Not at this range. Other guy must have died then. So, considering how everything seems to move quicker than I do in this game, was that Dombrovsky moving ahead of me? Probably. I'll access that data point after I loot. There's one guy here. Oh, the sound of data disks clicking. I wonder if that guy's still outside. And he's gone. All right. Here we go. Something just jumped in, but missed it. We'll go sell that stuff real quick, make some coin, and turn in all the stuff. It's this way.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav-jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Yeah.
Because
why?
there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Crix is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gale. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
So the reporter ended up being a hostage. I see.
Protective gear. The right gear.
Anything else I probably shouldn't be having?
See ya.
I heard Iswa's sister
Weapons
is
for
some
all?
hard-
I bet I have something that will count.
Wouldn't get on her bad side.
Done here? Fine by me.
See anything? Now you're.
Oh, hold on. Let's not do it like that. What is an instigation? It's intimidation, instigation. Nah, I don't want those.
Come back and see me sometime.
Sometime.
If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it. Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income. I'm constantly scanning for valuable shipments. You'll be given a target ship transport and the system to track them down. Just be sure you have the cargo space to get the goods. Until next time.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see.
War spot?
Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later.
Uh-oh.
EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Why would Gelbeg even fly a ship close to that then? Nah, I bet that data's falsified. There's something else there.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
Get the thing.
Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to punch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
You want your trophy or what? Just random consoles everywhere. What are you doing? You lose your pathfinding? Yeah, you lost your pathfinding. Where are you going? That's a noise.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
Oh, is that what that was? Oh, too bad you can't have it.
Ship services?
You need it? I've got. All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
It's right here.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you.
I wouldn't do that.
We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Yeah, no one got hurt though.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
He had the same reaction. Something big had to have happened that then. Everyone's just sort of figuring it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
He's driven.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Right.
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
Alright. I'll report back later then.
Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Okay. Now what? Oh, this is not... They're not going to like how I flew away and then came back. Oh, right. I can't fast travel from
Nice
here.
work on keep this up. This operation might finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
Ooh, what was that? Ship, huh? It'd be nice if I could put weapons on the underside of the ship, but...
Something I can do for you.
Anything interesting?
Honestly, been kind of dull. Kill for a little action.
That's it? Oh. Okay. Vroom. There you go. Now let's see, there was that one activity to talk to Bog. Let's... I knew a Boggs once.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Nice guy, smart. Thin as a stick, though. I swear the guy never ate.
Bradley called me his friend once and made me want to vomit.
I hope Bug has something stronger.
What's up, Bog?
Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus Wickham, but you could call me Bog. Welcome to the Last Nova, where the drinks are never free. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The Last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house.
That's awfully
One
nice of
free
you.
bottle of Bog's grog.
Sounds disgusting.
That's the
I'll
spirit.
take it.
I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved.
Oh.
Almost married her, I did. But I missed my chance and lost her, one of my best mates.
Oh no.
You want to help an old man out? Bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
So the thing about grog, since we're on the topic there, is it's just, you know, your normal liquor, but watered down. It's like a 1-1 ratio. So if you got like 1 cup rum or something, add a cup of water, you got grog. So what they used to drink back in the sailing days, so that way you know, got the booze. It lasted a little longer, but it wouldn't like completely dehydrate you at the same time. Where am I going?
Need something?
If all I'm doing is getting a ring, I should be able to handle this. Oh, vanadium, tungsten, fluorine, uranium, lead, copper, water. And this has all sorts of things in it. Ecliptic kerosene, no. Oh shit, guy, you could have had me land a little closer. What is this? Tungsten. Some of that. Take some of that. Okay, here we go. Everyone just sort of knows where I am now, huh? Boom. Oof. Yeah, hey, we leveled up. Let's see. Sure. Got him. Yeah, I think I see what I'm doing here. We were in a facility like this before earlier. Yeah, we landed over there. Okay. Is that any good? 43, 68, 30. How is that to my, 61. How much ammo do I have for this? 1,500. I'm gonna have to research that stuff first. I saw you there. Go. What's happening? Why is my health dropping the way it is? I was having fun using this. You think it's all clear? Are you certain about that one? That explains it. It's a poisoned weapon. The other guy. Two guys up here. Where's the other one? Oh, right there. What we got there?
Both the Freestar Collective and United Colonies
Okay. Unsent letter. Oh. That's what happened. Damn, this guy just doesn't go down. There we go. Any magazines or something? What did we just get? Okay, a Tonto, 33, 168. This one I was just using. 82 compared to 75. Okay, well, that's going to be the new. Does more damage, so. 1624, 151. Yeah. Turn the bog at the key. Let's go ahead and fill out the thought I Sure. Thought I had one where it's does all the system. Okay. I didn't actually get that one, did I? No, I didn't. That's why it's not working. Okay. I was already here. Yeah, I was already here. Okay, let's continue then.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Jumping out. Just 3 more then, huh?
Pardon. Maintenance crews are unsung
This mission is going to... Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll be here if you need us.
I wonder if I can fast travel from here. Yep, there we go. Lithium, silicon, uranium, lead, nickel, water. This should be the last planet in the scan, right? No, one more. There we go. Plutonium, gold, cobalt. All right.
Are you looking to start something?
You want to survive? Now you buy from me, you can look good. Tactical gears. Stay safe out there.
Looking to weapons, ammo. Take your pick.
Up.
Plenty of.
There we go.
All right. See you around.
That last shot
Please
didn't
tell me
pan
you
out.
know it. Behold.
Behold. Oop.
They're done here? Great.
Don't even try. I hope you came with credit. We can talk about whatever.
Yeah. Is there anything in here I wanted to sell? Yeah, I'll sell that. Should probably sell this at some point. Not really using it.
Always a pleasure.
Hmm. How much money have I made? Almost 200,000 in this level, or time playing. Alright, I gotta give the man his ring back.
So, you got something for me?
Sure do.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell where he belongs. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Alright.
Don't jump.
You check out the Reckoner's core?
Need something?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis.
Go back there, eh?
Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble.
You know, that's not the kind I was referring
as far as
to.
Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her. I
Right.
sure hope so, because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing.
What's that?
SY-920 is a UC military installation.
No.
That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Oh, alright, alright.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Alright, so I'll head up this lady here, get the information for wherever that outpost is, and then I think we'll call it. Been running for almost 5 hours now, so probably getting a little long for a stream. So, yeah. Should have just landed at the spaceport. I find it interesting that I can actually fast travel to this place now that I've got that signal blocker. You know, now that my smuggling operations is basically guaranteed between the shielded cargo bay and that thing, I guess the game decides, oh, it's just no point in even scanning him now. Let him fast travel. Whoop.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Something like that.
Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board.
Right.
I can do that, but I have conditions.
What's that?
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew.
Okay.
But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
That sounds like a good spot to stop right there. I'll of course position myself in front of the spaceship so that we can just pick up right from there. You know, that way we don't got this loading screen right at the start of the thing. I'm thinking that should be a good spot. Whoosh. Where's, oh, there she is. I was gonna say, why's my boat not here? Wait a second. Your boat's bigger than mine. I think. It's got those Titans on the back there. Well, maybe we're about the same size. I don't know. Symmetrical. Alright. Like I said, we'll call it here for today. Pick it right back up tomorrow night. Considering the length of how, or not so much the length, but how long we've been playing this, we might be able to finish off the pirate in 2 sessions maybe. Who knows? I have no idea. I'm going into this blind, so we'll discover it together and yeah, have a good time. Until then, take care. Major EWeapon signing off.